This week in NBA 2K25.
The theater has 4 new modes waiting for you. One of the coolest new theater events this week is
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Curry. And it's Pippen in at the point guard.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Three-pointer, and Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's LeBron, offline from the high post.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Bryant dishes to Giannis. Curry against Kobe. Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Outside Curry. Pippen sets a screen for Curry. Unloads. San Antonio with the rebound. Leonard finds Giannis. For three, Kobe. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Lets it fly. And the rejection by Giannis. Pass to Kobe. Leonard with the ball. Clock at 6. The shot comes out. Great D that time from James. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach. He talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Free throw good, LeBron.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Olajuwon outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to Olajuwon. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Abdul-Jabbar against Olajuwon. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's San Antonio now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen, the pass to James. Curry against Bryant. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. That ties the game. James has got 5.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
And here's Kobe for 3. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's James. He has 5. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. Bowen, he's jacked in for San Antonio.
Coming onto the floor for your Spurs, number 12, Bruce Bowen.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Bryant for the finish, and finish off by Bryant.
The pure athleticism of Bryant, breaking away and not letting anyone get in his path.
James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 6. Kobe against Curry. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Here's Antetokounmpo over James. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Spurs lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Spurs leading by 3. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Chamberlain is out there with Olajuwon. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Good on the second free throw. And here is James. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. Pippen with the wide open look. And he's good on the 3 ball. Pippen's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Giannis against LeBron. Outside, Kobe.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And the first one drops. Bryant hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Bryant against Curry. Pass to Pippen. A three. Rebound San Antonio. And Bryant kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Kobe. Olajuwon against O'Neal. Kobe rises and hammers it home.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Mavericks trail by 5. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Curry with the shot. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Outside Bryant. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by LeBron. Mavericks trail by 3. Now Pippen. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Bryant finds Giannis. Curry against Kobe. Kobe getting it done in close.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Pippen, the pass to Curry, takes the 3. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Antetokounmpo dishes to Kobe. Offline with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And finished off by O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Bryant gets a wide open look. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 6-point game. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Launches a 3. Rebound San Antonio. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Outside, Kobe for the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Mavericks trail by 9. Outside Curry. Pass to O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block. Kobe, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Kobe kicks to Olajuwon. Outside Leonard. Bryant inside, guarded by Curry. Kobe dishes to Olajuwon. And then rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Dallas ball.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the half. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
LeBron with it. 3 seconds left. James slams it in.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for San Antonio. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll return shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo, still without a basket. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got Pippen. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Curry in at the 2. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. And stolen by Leonard. Leonard chewing him up inside.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Spurs leading by 9. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, Kobe. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Bryant. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Bryant's got 21 in the game. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. James outside. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Lets it go from the wing. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Curry kicks to LeBron. Rebounded by the Spurs. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity. But Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Pippen. San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for your Spurs, Kobe Bryant, taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And Kobe drops them both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And here's Pippen. Left side, O'Neal. Pass to LeBron. Pocket 6. Pippen kicks to Curry. Shoots over Kobe. Curry can't get it to go.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Spurs passing it around. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Pippen. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint, Kobe with the steal. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
For San Antonio, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. And he makes the first.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And both free throws good for Giannis. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Curry. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's Olajuwon. Tries it again. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 1:29 left in the third quarter. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Olajuwon outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to Olajuwon. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Shaq. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Antetokounmpo against James. And here's Kobe for 3. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Mavericks trail by 11. Upside Pippen. Pass to Shaq. O'Neal is doubled. James looking it over. Clock at 4. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for LeBron. San Antonio with the ball.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Chamberlain with a screen on James. Antetokounmpo. That's and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Spurs. They're up by 11. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 11. Chamberlain is out there with Olajuwon. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bryant in at the 2. That's the San Antonio 5.
Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
James. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. San Antonio leading by 12. On the wing, Kobe. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kobe. Kobe finishing the break.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Mavericks trail by 14. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Olajuwon against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. O'Neal sets the screen for James. And Shaq with the slam.
I'm not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick-and-roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate. Turn the lights out.
Outside Leonard. Back to Giannis. Back to Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Bryant. No good from the wing.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
James in the high post. Leonard's there to the middle and stolen by Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo against O'Neal. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. LeBron outside. Ball's knocked loose. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Leonard, no luck. Mavericks trail by 14. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here are the Spurs with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Down his high post. Working on James. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Bryant. Nice D from Pippen. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to LeBron. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
No good on the second free throw.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Here's Leonard. Olajuwon trying to break free.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Ooh, LeBron on the defensive end.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
San Antonio calls timeout. Bryant, the open look. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Kobe's got 32 points in the game.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. .56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo passes to Kobe. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Spurs lead by 16.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Deflects the pass. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. The clock now can just run out for the Spurs. And so on to Antetokounmpo looking over it. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Los Angeles Clippers. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Just 3 to shoot. From about 16, O'Neal pulls it in.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Pass to Olajuwon. There's the double team with Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
The line for one, Will Chamberlain.
Mind the lanes. And that one misses. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Leonard. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it from the corner. Hauled in by the Kings. Bryant with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. High arcing shot, and it's good. 2 points. Bryant's gotten his second bucket.
Now Giannis preparing for that kind of attention from the defense, and he found a teammate with an open look.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the layup is good off the glass.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Bryant outside. Here's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Leonard on the wing. Check by James. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Kings leading. Bryant, the pass to James. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar to the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
For three, James. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard outside. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. 4 on the clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet. Right side O'Neal. Here's James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
I admire the play calls. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shots blocked. And here is Antetokounmpo. Inside. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, you see how Giannis scans the floor. It's actually easy at his size, involving his guys and showing his ability to pick the defense apart.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. For three. And Los Angeles, another three.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
Antetokounmpo with it. Oh, there's the alley. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 2. Taking a look at Sacramento. They've got James. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Bryant in at the small forward position.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal with it. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Olajuwon. James deciding where to go with it. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Leonard outside. Here's the pick. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Will Chamberlain. 1 shot.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. The Kings trailing. Pass to Olajuwon. Now James. Here's Olajuwon. Leonard defending. The jump hook. Uses the glass to drop it in. Olajuwon's got his first basket. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
On the court, your big star. Who loves a t-shirt? Make some noise!
And so here are the Clippers. They trail by 1. Pass to Pippen. 3-pointer. Rebound by Sacramento. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Puts up a 3. And Bryant the bucket on the assist from James. Bryant's got 12 points.
So good at reading the defenses and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Kings lead by 4. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Offensive rebound for 3, James. The shot, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Back to O'Neal. Throws it up high. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. 3 on 3.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Chamberlain's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Pass to Olajuwon. Leonard against James. Here's Olajuwon. 5 on the clock. Again, the miss by the Kings. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Great.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. James outside. Pass to Olajuwon. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. And here are the Clippers now. They trail by 1. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Fires the 3. Pippen, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Sacramento shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
One shot.
And that one misses. Now Leonard. From deep three-point land. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sacramento on top, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Make some noise and get ready for the main half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. India B.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Sacramento leading by 3. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Leonard outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on James. Here's Leonard. Good work defensively by James. Bryant outside. From downtown, that falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Clippers trail by 8. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a 3. Gets rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. James finds Antetokounmpo. Giannis going downhill. And here's O'Neal. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. From outside the arc. They get it back.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pippen, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. From 13, Chamberlain, no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside, uncovered. Ooh, he's found his rhythm, 7 for 10 and counting.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17 points. Sacramento leading by 6. Antetokounmpo with it. He's scoreless. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain. He has 6. Antetokounmpo inside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Sacramento shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for one.
One shot.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Los Angeles. 9-point game. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Well, involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
James passes to Bryant from deep. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Antetokounmpo for 3. James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pippen pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Sacramento. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Leonard. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Kings ahead, leading by 8. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so in the game for the Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Antetokounmpo. James, right side. 6 to shoot. Pass to Bryant. That one no good. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Bryant. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
James finds Antetokounmpo. O'Neal inside. Leonard's there. Pass to Bryant. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron going downhill. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, there's just pinball action going on right now. Once LeBron gets in there, he's going to finish.
And the timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
It's time for basket. You see yourself on the big screen.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Sacramento. Antetokounmpo to pass to James. Now here's Bryant. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Pippen. There's the screen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Clippers trail by 13. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
And Leonard drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
The Kings lead by 11.
2 minutes.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 1:51 left to play in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
The ball goes to Sacramento.
.144 left in the game.
Just such an elite defender with unreal instincts. Kawhi Leonard consistent at locking up whoever it is he's guarding.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Clippers, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10. And Leonard drops them both. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Bryant outside. Fires the three. Fires in the triple. Bryant's got 16 in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now here's Leonard, and the Clippers miss again. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. James outside. No good on the triple. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Down by 12. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, deflected. Here's Pippen. There's the three. Counted from distance. And so here's Sacramento. Pass to Olajuwon. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
So it's Sacramento picking up the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Los Angeles Clippers. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's James. Then it's Curry. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Pippen against Curry. Pippen, the pass to KD. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Curry on the wing, guarded by Kobe. The kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Another shot. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
The Spurs shooting their first free throw of the game.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Bryant on the wing. The three-pointer, no good. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. For the Clippers, it's been a slow start here. 6-point game. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Now Wembanyama knocks down the 3-ball.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Leonard with no one around. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
KD against Leonard. Outside Bryant. Over LeBron. James with some nice D. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
James showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Doc Rivers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And it's Shaq missing.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Right side, Kobe. Here's Chamberlain. A putback. Out to KD. Takes a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot
it. LeBron passes to Leonard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. first quarter. We're about 3.5 minutes in. Wembanyama finds Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. And they double up Bryant. From the arc. That one misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Clippers trail by 5. 1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Leonard on the wing. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Pippen dishes to Durant. Outside, Bryant. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Jamal Crawford, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Your Clippers, number 11, Jamal Crawford.
Pippen against LeBron. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Good on the 3-point shot. Curry's got 6.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
KD against Leonard. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From past the arc. No good on the shot. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Spurs up 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for San Antonio?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 5. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Pippen is out there with Bryant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's KD in at the small forward. Here's James. Following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain. Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
The Spurs have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
No free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Durant just inside the line, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 5 now.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
LeBron passes to Leonard. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Clippers trail by 6. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Durant. Chamberlain a screen. Back to Wembanyama. Chamberlain with it. Trying to find Pippen. He's got it now. Shoots over Curry. Pippen misses. San Antonio leading by 6. Curry kicks to James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Wembanyama finds KD. He took the opportunity when he saw it. He has 7.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Leonard from deep. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 6. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pippen sets a screen for Kobe. It's Durant on the wing. Shoots over Leonard. Durant, no good. San Antonio leading by 6. LeBron outside. Pass to Curry. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Outside, KD. Now here's Kobe. 9 feet out, and they double up Bryant over Curry. And it's Kobe missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Kobe's got 6.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Outside Leonard puts up a deep 3. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Pippen, the pass to Kobe. Again, the miss by Kobe. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. 3-point lead. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. They need this one. Kawhi drills the 3-pointer.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
first one falls for him.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 17 seconds left in the first half. Durant against Leonard. Now here's Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Durant wide open. He fires. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. And that's where he left the shot. So sorry. Let's hear it for the participant.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Clippers trail by 6. On the floor for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Curry in at the 2.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now here's LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Pippen with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Outside, Bryant. Bryant bullies through.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
LeBron against Pippen. Down low. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by James. Leonard's got 17.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Curry outside. Curry from 3.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Timeout. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And that one's good by Pippen.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that.
Gives the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one is off.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And he sinks the second. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Leonard against KD. Outside Bryant. A three-pointer off the mark. Spurs leading by 5. Kawhi, so tough to stop inside.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Outside, Kobe. Back to Pippen. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Here's Pippen. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And San Antonio has possession. 7-point differential. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Floats it up for James. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Here's LeBron following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pippen outside. Wembanyama passes to Bryant. Shoots over Curry. San Antonio with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. LeBron against Wembanyama. And here's Leonard from 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
LeBron against Pippen. 43 seconds left to play here in the third. O'Neal dishes to Curry. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Curry's got 11 points.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's Kobe. A strong finish inside by Kobe Bryant.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Durant against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Shaq a screen on KD. Shoots over KD. Here's Shaq. The layup off target. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Spurs lead by 3. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 3-point lead. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Bryant. Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Pippen in at the 1. Stolen by O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Outside, Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant looking over the floor. It's Pippen on the wing. Shoots over Curry. Pippen, no luck. San Antonio leading. Now LeBron. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for San Antonio.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. Tied up with that one. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Outside Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
And that one misses.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Well, the miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Pippen against James. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Which loudest section wants a t-shirt?
short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. The Clippers trail. Right side, Kobe. Back to Pippen. Pass to Kobe. Shot clock at 5. Bryant is double. Jacks up a 3. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by Bryant. Pippen's got the lead up to 2 now for the Clippers. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. LeBron up top, guarded by Pippen. James, the pass to O'Neal. And here's Leonard. From outside the arc, there's Kawhi firing right back at him.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Kobe a screen on Curry. Kobe against LeBron. Bryant is doubled. Here's Chamberlain. Basket counts. And the Clippers lead by 1.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's James. Pass to Leonard. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Off target with his 3. And here's Los Angeles now. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. Outside Durant. A 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Outside, James.
Count it. That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Leonard against KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Curry with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Outside Leonard. 29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's James. It counts.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And wants their best move at this point.
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Here's Pippen off the inbound pass. It falls! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
San Antonio calls timeout. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Leonard against KD. And here's Leonard. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here we go. Here's LeBron. They've got Wembanyama. Kobe is out there with Pippen, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Curry. Misses from close range. KD, that's for 2. They grab their own miss. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. The offensive rebound. High post, Pippen. Pass to Kobe. 6 to shoot. And they recover it. Wembanyama, a screen on O'Neal. Back to Wembanyama. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. For 3, Kobe. Rebounded by the Spurs. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. O'Neal a screen on Kobe. Takes the 13-footer. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Durant, and he lobs it up toward the rim, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
San Antonio calls timeout. Here's Leonard. Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. O'Neal a screen on Durant. Leonard the pass to O'Neal. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Outside Durant fires the 3. Oh, KD buries the 3.
KD could sit out there all day and nail 3s if the defense lets him. This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And it's James missing. Durant against Leonard. Here's Wembanyama.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Durant just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Now Curry. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Over Bryant. Got it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And here is Los Angeles now. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Clippers, Scottie Pippen, taking 2 shots.
Relax on the first.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's a 7-point game. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Here's Curry. Drills it from outside.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screens.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge,
assists, where you can earn an extra point for every assisted score. Dimer time.
You'll also find quick 3v3, 1v1 double dunks, and No squad 3v3 games this week. And while you play, upgrade your look with some of these cool new apparel drops.
While we're talking clothing, did you know that Wednesdays are wear and earn events in the city?
Yep. Visit the pop-up shops each Wednesday, put on a special clothing item, and earn double rep. Make it a part of your weekly 2K routine.
And here's a community call out for one of the biggest winners in Proving Grounds at the moment.
Of all matchup types, the individual with the highest win percentage was No Stick, winning an astounding 92.8% of their 5v5 games at the time of this recording.
The 2K community is always pushing to new heights. Let's go. We're back with an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV. First up, let's talk about one of the best defenders in the NBA. You may know him as Triple J.
Yeah, he has a few different monikers, as I found out. We're catching up with Memphis Grizzlies star Jaren Jackson Jr. Take a look. K25 partnering with Hoop Bus and MBPA. We're here with Jaren Jackson Jr. They introduced you. They say Jaren Jack, J Jack. What's the deal? Do you have a new nickname that I am unaware of?
Well, really, I'm Trip, but
that's what I thought.
I'm really Trip, but it's whatever people want to. I'll respond if it's J Jack. I've heard that before.
I thought it was Triple J. I thought it was Trip on the Finsta.
It's Triple J. It's Triple J. Yeah. For sure.
All right. So obviously you are a great defensive player. So what do you think about defense in NBA 2K? What type of defensive build would you build in the game?
I don't know if I would even go for a defensive build.
Really?
Yeah. Because I just want to be fast. You know, I already have defense on lock, like when it comes to it. So I'm like, I want to be fast. I just want to make myself fast. But if I would just have super long arms, like insane, like one of those like pterodactyl.
Unlike you have now.
Yeah,
in real
but
life.
even crazier, like 8 feet. Like I want to be going crazy. Even if my attributes go down, I don't care. Yeah.
A lot of people do say that. Like a lot of centers say that they want to make a smaller build. Would you go small and fast or tall and fast?
Ooh, I go small. Because I'd be even faster. I don't even care. I'd be like Muggsy Bogues. I don't care.
There are some small players that are slow.
Yeah. Who?
I don't know.
Yeah, no.
I don't know.
Because they're so close to the ground. Their feet are always touching the ground like this.
What is it like? I don't know. You've been in the NBA for quite a long time now, it feels like. What has your journey been like?
Am I old now?
Kind of like, you're not old, but you're like...
I'm a little...
I would say midlife NBA crisis.
Yeah, don't lie to me. I get it. Yeah, no, I'll be sore in the morning sometimes. Like it's a little bit different. You have to stretch more. You have to, ramp up your body. Year 7.
Year 7?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Because I feel like when I first interviewed you to now, you've definitely matured, grown taller.
Yeah, I mean, my voice was a little bit
It's
higher.
a little higher.
Yeah, but that's all a part of it. I literally grew up in front of everybody. But now I think it was all for a reason. I'm still with the same friends. We still do the same stuff, listen to the same music, and still turn out, but we're just a little bit more older about it, New fathers. I mean, my teammates are having weddings and kids, and it's crazy.
And you're still with the same franchise. If you could go back and tell that guy anything or that kid anything, something that you know now, what would you tell him?
I wouldn't tell him anything.
No, you would just let him
I wouldn't tell him anything.
Because
that would have thrown him off. I would have been like, yo, who's talking to me, 1? And 2, I probably would have tried to change, no, just stick with it.
We talked a little bit about your My Player build. You'd want fast and small. Anything else that you'd want on the My Player build? A guard, maybe?
Be a 2 guard. I don't want to bring it up.
Okay.
I'll be a 2 guard. I want
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Kobe Bryant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here is James. Over Durant. James can't get it to go. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Leonard outside, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here is James. On the wing, Bryant unloads. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Outside Durant. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal pulls it in. And so James will bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry over Leonard. Curry's shot is off.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
James, a good look. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered closely. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call. Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Jordan's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Chamberlain. Curry looking it over. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Defensively, no matter how athletic or physical or intentional you are, there's very little you can do once Wilt gets the ball inside.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Dudley, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Number 9, Jared Dudley.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded closely. Outside Durant. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Bryant against Durant. And the shot goes.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
James passes to Bryant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
The Clippers trail. Leonard outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Bryant a screen on Durant. James passes to Bryant. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Oh! And he goes in for the dunk.
How about that authoritative punch by Pippen? Showing you just how strong he can be on finishes like that.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. James against Durant. Here's Pippen. He has 7. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Durant. The 3. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 5.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
James passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot to stop the run. Giannis with the rebound. The Clippers lead by 6. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here is James. 16 seconds left to play in the first. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Los Angeles They're up by 3. And we'll be back with you shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Curry in at small forward. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over anxious there.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Pass to Pippen. Oh, got a piece of it. LeBron. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tightly guarded. Misses the 3. And James has got the ball here for the Kings. Here's Curry. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Bryant against Durant. 5 on the clock. KD against contact inside.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Bryant outside. Lets a 3 fly. Rebounded by Pippen.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Chamberlain, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Durant. Leonard, left side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Goes up again. The shot misses. The Kings leading. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now James. 7 points in the game. Here's Bryant. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Bryant's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Durant, pass to Pippen. He got a piece of it.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. With the floater. 3 on the clock. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
There's 1:54 left to play in the second quarter. James against Durant. Pass to Curry. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Please give a big round of applause for your Spirit Dance team.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Pippen. Here's Durant, covered by Bryant. Durant has the open look, and all around the rim that time before dropping. Durant's got 9 points.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
James passes to Chamberlain. Now here's O'Neal. Up top, Bryant puts it up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard outside. Fires the 3. Hauled in by the Kings. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Pass to James. Back to Bryant. Screen by James. Fires from deep. Leonard pulls down the board. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tight defense on him. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And it's Sacramento's ball. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Kevin Durant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half. And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashes it in.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Clippers trail by 3. Outside Durant. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. Durant's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Bryant outside. Rebounded by Pippen.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Pass to James. Back to Bryant. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Bryant's got 11 points.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to review the game plan. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Antetokounmpo tipped. Bryant with it. 11 points in the game. Outside Curry. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Shakes him. And Bryant the bucket on the assist from Curry. And now a 5-point Kings lead.
Boy, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
Pass to Pippen. And here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. Launches it from deep. Leonard can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And here are the Clippers now. Stolen by Bryant. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant. You got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
Now the Clippers with it. They trail by 7. Outside Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Leonard looking around. Clock at 6. Shoots over Curry. That's too easy for Leonard.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
The Kings lead by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Pass to Chamberlain. He shoots. Out to James. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain, no good. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Durant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw is good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
So he gets them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Pass to Chamberlain. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. James against Durant. Bryant a screen on Durant. James passes to Bryant. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Durant. Here's Pippen. 7 points in the game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
It's on Stephen Curry.
Pippen doing what he can to draw the contact while in the act of shooting. That's just a good veteran move there.
That free throw misses.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
And the second free throw is good. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant against James. Bryant a screen on Durant. And there's James from the arc. Tries again, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. No good on the second free throw. The Clippers trail. Pippen pass to Leonard. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. It's stolen by Curry. It's an even 3-on-3 break. James outside. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. To win the drought. And they'll get another chance.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
And we've reached the end of the third. Sacramento on top, up 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at Sacramento, we've got LeBron James. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at center. Here's Durant. No good that time. Excellent D there from Bryant. Leonard against Curry. Pass to Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Check by James. And here's Leonard. That one goes. Count it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Bryant, a screen on Durant. James finds Bryant. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Stephen Curry.
How about the strength of Pippen? Allowed him to get that shot off while still taking the contact.
2 shots.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to Chamberlain. Now, here is James. Back to Curry. James, outside. Tipped. And they're pushing it up. Here's Pippen. 2 points. That one goes. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And the timeout called here by Doc Rivers, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Thank you for that, Allie. Leonard gets the bucket.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
James against Durant. Outside Curry. Wide open. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
From behind the arc. Pippen, no good. The Kings leading.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Bryant, right side. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
Kobe Bryant at the line for 2.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
And here's Durant. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Kings. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry passes to O'Neal. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. The jump hook. James against Antetokounmpo. James outside. Looking to end this cold spell. And he sinks the layup. And the Kings lead by 7. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Kings?
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
55 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Knocked away.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Here's Leonard. That one rolls around and rims out. And so here's Sacramento. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Curry. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second team foul. Shooting for the Kings, Kobe Bryant, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 20 seconds left in the 4th quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Here's Durant. Over Bryant. Durant's shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And so it's Sacramento with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Sacramento Kings. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Durant is out there with Pippen. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. Now, here's Pippen. Inside, O'Neal. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. To the inside. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Curry against Pippen. LeBron outside. Back to Pippen. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. LeBron against Leonard. And here's Bryant for three. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now Curry. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Olajuwon. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to KD. Dallas again missing. Leonard kicks to Curry. Back to Leonard. Fires for three. No good. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Pippen against Curry. Lets it go with a three. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
On its way from Curry for two. The Mavericks pull it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. James finds Pippen. Back to James. Can they get it? And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Now Leonard. Bryant, a screen on Katie. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A three from Bryant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Bryant's got 6.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Curry against Pippen. O'Neal outside. Here's James. He can't hit that time. Big T that time from Leonard. Curry finds Leonard. Down low. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and-one.
Sacramento shooting their first foul shot of the game. Dallas making a switch here. Stevenson's checked in. Free throw, good, Bryant. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
O'Neal looking around. Then for 3, it's good from long range.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Leonard the pass to Bryant. Shoots over Pippen. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 11.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Pass to Stevenson. A 3-ball. Another 3 for Dallas.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Curry passes to Kobe. Curry, a screen on Pippen. Kobe against Pippen. Lock at 6. Bryant outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside, James. O'Neal a screen on Curry. And here's James outside. The shot missing. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Kings lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant, and it's LeBron in at the small forward.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On its way from Curry for 2.
Let me tell you from experience. When LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
KD finds Pippen. James outside for the three. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. Curry looking it over. Over LeBron. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
LeBron outside. Outside, KD. Back to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. The 19-foot shot. It's hauled in by the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Kobe. The baseline jumper goes down. Kobe's got 13.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Here's Pippen. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Bryant pass to Leonard. Over KD. O'Neal with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 4. Now here's James. He's got 5. Pippen finds O'Neal. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's James, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one drops.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Curry wide open. Here's Chamberlain. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
For Sacramento, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Free throw good from Chamberlain. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. LeBron outside. Shoots the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Curry outside. The Mavericks pull it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And then Durant with the dunk.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Leonard against KD. Right side, Kobe. Here's Chamberlain. It's rebounded by Dallas. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, Durant. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one. Curry passes to Kobe. This one for 3. From range, Kobe drills it.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Pippen dishes to James. Again, the Mavericks score.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Bryant, following the basket by LeBron James. Leonard looking over the floor. 3-pointers off the mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
LeBron outside. Bryant against Pippen. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Bryant on the wing. Outside Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Nailed from 3-point land. Leonard's got 5 points so far. Mavericks trail by 3. James with it. 10 points for him. Check his screen on Leonard. Fires from deep. It's not going to go for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Sacramento. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 3. We've got Stephen Curry. Kobe is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Outside Curry. Outside Leonard. 18 feet out. No good off the front iron.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Curry after LeBron James's miss. And finish off by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 6. James with it. Leonard picks him up. Outside for Pippen. For the lead, Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant with the steal. James wide open. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Bryant. Back to Leonard. Latrey. Great D that time from Durant. Leonard's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. James connects from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And Sacramento has possession, trailing by 4. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul, unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. And the first one at the line is good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
He's off on the second. Curry on the wing. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Chamberlain. The shot will not fall. Shaq with some nice D. James against Curry. LeBron passes to KD. Now here's Pippen. Pass to James. LeBron fights his way through.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Left side, Kobe launches it. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The Kings trailing. Outside Leonard. 1:37 left in the third quarter of the game. Kobe with a screen on Durant. 5 to shoot. And here's Kobe for 3. The rebound by Pippen. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
1:09 left to play in the third. Durant against Leonard for 3. Kobe. That doesn't go in either for Kobe. Mavericks leading by 4. Releases. And KD the bucket on the assist by James. KD's got 10 points.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Curry passes to Bryant. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Olajuwon grabs the miss. The Kings trail by 6. Outside Curry. And here's Bryant for three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pippen dishes to LeBron. Fades away. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Dallas ending the third quarter on a 15-6 run. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 6-point game. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got O'Neal. Pippen is out there with Durant. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. LeBron outside. Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. Lets the 3 fly. LeBron with an emphatic answer.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Curry on the wing. Outside, Kobe. Bryant with a screen for Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, he's going to get hit with his second flagrant foul of the day, and that's the limit. He's out of the game and on his way to the locker room.
And it's a much earlier end to this game for him than he would have wanted. He brought it on himself, though, Kevin. I mean, 2 fouls that were way too forceful.
Hey, G, the official's not cutting him any slack on the second one, but that usually is the way it goes. You know, once you've crossed the line and committed the first flagrant, there's a zero-tolerance policy. We all know that when it comes to the next one. Tyson Chandler, he's checked in for Shaq. A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Bryant. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
The first one falls, and the Mavericks making a change here. Nowitzki's checked in. So he gets them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
LeBron outside, fires the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Olajuwon's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It can happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Sean Marion, he's checked in for Dallas. Mavericks leading by 3. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. KD against Kobe. Here's KD. And right on target with the swish. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Bryant gets a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game. Dallas with the ball. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. For 3, Pippen. The rebound by Bryant.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Curry passes to Bryant. Olajuwon outside. 6 on the shot clock. To tie it up. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Third team. Shooting for Sacramento, Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. Butler, he's checked in for Marion. Second free throw, no good. Leonard against Pippen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Free throw good from Pippen. Mavericks making a switch here. Chandler's checked in. And both free throws good for Pippen.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Outside Curry to tie it up. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that court.
Now here's LeBron. Durant for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Olajuwon to take the lead. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Stolen by Pippen. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Timeout, Sacramento. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Leonard against KD. Over Durant. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Kawhi Leonard.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Outside Pippen. KD looking around. Pippen finds James. No good on the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Curry passes to Leonard. Over Durant. Good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Pippen against Curry. Pippen, the pass to James. Chandler trying to free himself up. So it's Sacramento. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Leonard against Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Inside. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Timeout, Sacramento. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire, quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Back to Kobe. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Oh, missed it. So a close game sees Dallas taking this win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Alden, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the New York Knicks. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Stephen Curry. Also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Antetokounmpo. After the basket by New York. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Here's Pippen. And James puts up a deep 3. And a miss there on the triple. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And we're about a minute into the first. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Now the Knicks with it. James, a screen on Curry. James, left side. Over Antetokounmpo. And James gets it to go.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. Again, the miss by Leonard. Leonard's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That free throw good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Both free throws good from James. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Leonard outside. From outside the arc. Sinks the tray. Leonard's got 5 points.
Now, Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
James outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
You know if you're open, Stephen Curry has that team-first mentality. He will find you.
James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Lets it go from the wing. Chamberlain passes to Pettit. And it's good for 2.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 4. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. It's stolen by James. Shoots over Curry. Again, the miss by James.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Curry, surveys. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Bryant. Another shot. And he lays it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the night.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
James with the ball. .111 left in the opening quarter. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
.107 left to play in the first quarter. Clock is at 3. Here's James.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. It's blocked. Curry against Bryant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. He's off on the second. Mavericks trail by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Shot is good by Curry.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. For 3, James. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
3 shots. 3 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. New York out in front. They lead by a bucket. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Trailing by 2. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward spot. Here's Pippen. Still without a bucket. James, a freight train coming!
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Antetokounmpo against James. Leonard for 3. Excellent D there from Bryant.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes back up. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
James deciding where to go with it. Bryant, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Bryant against Leonard. Bryant, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Launches a 3. Rebounded by LeBron. New York leading by 5. His first shot attempt. Pippen, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points yet. On the wing, Curry. Clock at 4. Puts it up from 17. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Pass to Pettit. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Pippen. Got a piece of it. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Pettit. Pippen, the pass to James. And again, the Knicks missing. Mavericks trail by 3. Lets it fly. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Knicks leading by 3. Minute 32 left in the first half. James, a screen on Curry. James double teamed. Bryant against Leonard. 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Antetokounmpo with it. Still no points. A minute 6 left to play in the first half. Curry from deep three-point land. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Curry's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Pippen. Drills it from deep. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Bryant against Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Leonard's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. From the arc. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts. And here is Antetokounmpo. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Knicks. They lead by 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Mavericks trail by 7. They've got James, and it's Chamberlain in at center. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Back to Antetokounmpo. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Pippen. James, a screen on Curry. James with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Headed, good.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Screen by O'Neal. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Leonard against Bryant. Leonard, good. Leonard's got 9.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
James outside. Pass to Pippen. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Now O'Neal. It's 2-on-1. Here's James. All the way, the king.
Well, we always talk about the power of LeBron James, but how about the grace on the pull-up there?
Pass to Leonard. Takes the 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists now tonight. It's James on the wing. James double teamed. And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Leonard looking around. Back to Antetokounmpo. Left side Curry. Curry creates inside.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. 18 feet out. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Leonard against Bryant. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Leonard. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick-and-roll game to perfection.
Now a timeout called by New York. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Bryant. Plenty of space. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. 7-point differential. Here's James. Leonard pulls down the board. And so it's Dallas with it. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Bryant outside. Antetokounmpo against James. Back to Bryant. There's the triple. The shot's good on the assist by James. Bryant's got 6 points.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Bryant against Leonard. Antetokounmpo surveys. Releases. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th rebound in this one. James outside. Pippen pass to James. Here's Pippen. 3-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry knocks down a contested 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The third quarter comes to a close. New York out in front. They're up by 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at the Mavericks. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Mavericks trail by 8. Now Leonard, pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo outside. 4 on the clock. From deep. With 1 on the clock, and he dunks it down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Pippen. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's James. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Dallas, trailing by 8. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry with it for 3. For 3, Stephen Curry.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Pippen, pass to James. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Both free throws good from James. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Pippen. Pass to James. Six on the shot clock. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pippen, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Now O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Pippen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Chamberlain. To the wing on the left. Fades and shoots. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bryant's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Back to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, it's stolen away. Inside. And that one's good. Bryant.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. 9-point game. Screen by O'Neal. The 3 from Curry. Dallas, no good that time either.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Bryant with the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by LeBron. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Bryant against Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. James passes to Bryant. And it's all from 3-point range.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Pass to James. Here's Pettit. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Let's go with a 3. And the basket by Pippen. And the Knicks lead by 10.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
And Dallas calls time here. They're trailing by 10. Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Here's Pippen. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. He takes it in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now, our player of the game.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the New York Knicks. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. Pippen, no luck.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. James has got the first 3 points tonight for New York. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside O'Neal. Leonard against Bryant. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Knicks on offense. Pass to Pippen. James outside. A three. The Mavericks pull it in.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Here's Curry. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal, no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't go. Ooh. Okay.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Still without a basket in the game. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. On the wing, Giannis. Covered by LeBron. Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Kobe. To the paint, here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
Love how Leonard slices passes through the defense. He guts the defense pretty quick on that pick and roll.
James outside. There's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. James has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Curry with the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
On another level, Curry is totally ready to duel this one out from the three-point line.
Outside, Kobe. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Pippen against Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard inside, guarded by Pippen. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Leonard. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
James looking around. Bryant's shot is off.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he uses the glass on the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the night.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
James against Abdul-Jabbar. A step-back shot here. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by LeBron.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Leonard with no one around. Drills the three-pointer. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
LeBron against Leonard. Pass to Bennett. To the middle, trying to find Pippen. He's got it now. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
New York shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Scottie Pippen.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Pippen. At the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got Curry. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Antetokounmpo against James. Giannis kicks to Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Inside, and the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Screen by Bryant. LeBron passes to Kobe. Pippen is doubled. Pass to Chamberlain. Tries again. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't made one yet. Now, here's Leonard, guarded by Kobe. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, Kawhi so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Bryant gets a wide open look. They get it back. Chamberlain. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Now the Mavericks with it. Leonard finds Abdul-Jabbar. And so on to Antetokounmpo looking over it. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
No good from LeBron.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Giannis. Here's Curry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Just how smart and patient was Steph Curry on that play. Draws the contact after the pump fake. Another thing he does so well.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Free throw is good, now leading by 1.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And both free throws good for Curry.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first.
Started.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad. Hey, fans, who wants a free T-shirt? Make some noise.
Here's Pippen. 6 points for him. Pass to James. Giannis against Kobe. 6 to shoot. New York, no good that time either.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo against Kobe. O'Neal a screen on Kobe. Giannis passes to O'Neal.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this like overwhelming presence.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. That's a big difference maker.
That free throw missing.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
That one misses. New York trailing. Bryant bats a two-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Kobe's got 5.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Curry. Antetokounmpo up top. 5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by New York. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kobe kicks to Pippen. We've got 1:08 left now here in the second. Pass to Chamberlain. James in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Floats it up for Giannis. Oh, the jam by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Pettit. Still yet to score. Outside, James. Shoots over Leonard. LeBron can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Oh, big time move by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from us.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The Mavericks leading. So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, here's who Mike Woodson's going with. Pippen is out there with Bryant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's LeBron James, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position.
So fast off the catch, Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
Pippen, the pass to James. Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. Here's the 3. And again, LeBron missing. Mavericks leading by 5. Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by New York. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. LeBron outside. Here's James, and he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the free throw line.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron. And both free throws good for LeBron. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Curry. 8 points for him. A 3 from Leonard. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Knicks trail by 5. New York takes timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Seconds now into the second half. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. James outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 assists now tonight.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him, he's in a groove.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. O'Neal a screen on Kobe. Just 5 to shoot. And Shaq with the slam.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. LeBron outside. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pippen dishes to LeBron. Pippen sets a screen for James. Takes the three. Giannis grabs the miss. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Pippen is doubled. Back to LeBron. Pass to Bennett for three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard in the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
Kawhi's got that broad build and those long arms. It can be pretty easy for him to find those kind of shots.
Outside, James. Pippen finds James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there, tricked them, got them in the air, and then gets himself to the free throw line.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Dallas leading by 6. Leonard full speed ahead. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Pippen the pass to Pettit. And here is James. Antetokounmpo defending. LeBron against Giannis. Here's Pettit. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard, guarded by Kobe. Here's O'Neal. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. O'Neal's got 8 points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Kobe. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. A free throw drops for Bryant. We've got 22 seconds left here in the third quarter. Curry with it. 11 points in the game. O'Neal a screen on Pippen. Curry with the bounce pass. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Knicks trail by 7, so with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Antetokounmpo out there with Curry. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. Clock at 6. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Kept alive. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That's on Shaq.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
First team foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 4. Outside Curry. James against Giannis. Pass to O'Neal. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Over LeBron. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Giannis finding the mid-range J, and he can score over the top.
Pippen against Curry. Outside, Kobe. Beyond the arc. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists in the game. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Knocked loose. And LeBron with a clear path to the hoop. And here's Kobe for 3. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Pippen. With the putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. LeBron right side. Back to Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Pippen for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Knicks lead by 2.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Right side Antetokounmpo. All by himself. James all the way to the rack. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. Giannis against James. O'Neal is screen on LeBron. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Curry, guarded by Pippen. Clock at 4. Looking to end the run. It's blocked. And they hit it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
The Knicks leading by 4. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. James absolutely owning the inside.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
James against Antetokounmpo. And Leonard has it in the corner. From the baseline. Pettit grabs the board.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Lets it go. Pippen, no luck. And so it's Dallas with it. 6-point game. Curry with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Giannis against LeBron. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Giannis kicks to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Trying to end the drought. Here's O'Neal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. O'Neal hits them both. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Stephen Curry. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for 2, Scottie Pippen.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5. And the Mavericks call time here. They trail by 5. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Outside, Antetokounmpo from downtown. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for New York, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. So it's New York picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, LeBron James.